And YouTube Live is up. I gotta fix this monitor. You see how it's visible? There we go. Welcome in, people watching the YouTube or the YouTube VOD. We're right where we left off on the last YouTube Live here. I just finished blasting USA music and blowing up biters. And I think the goal today is Fulgora. Now that's a pretty ambitious goal for me, but we'll see. We got a lot to do if we have even the smallest hope of that happening. Alright, so here is where we left off. Yesterday we got plastic up. I think the only other thing I need to make... Oh, and dynamite. I need to get some rocket fuel moving. So let's take a look at how we're gonna do that. Okay, so this makes 1.88. This consumes 1.25. So we'll just keep them one-to-ones. They also both use light oil, so we can have them fed off of the same pipe, possibly, like this. Ideally, I could have two of these. Oh, they wouldn't line up, though. But it's also really not the right amount. But that'll work. Oh, no, it doesn't. How do we do that? I think I've done it like this before, somehow. How in the world did I do this? Maybe I had the light oil on the outside? This would kinda work. Okay, let's do this. And he's gonna need one of these somewhere. Yeah, that would work. It's not the prettiest thing, but it works. Oh, that's not long enough, though. Need this. Cool. That'll work for me. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. Let's see. It's 0.15 a second. I really need to get this times 60 math down in my head. So that's 9 a second. So yeah, even, what, 5 of these would be more than enough for a while. Why am I not allowed to name a train station? You know what? You've got a point. I need to delete that redeem entirely so people never ask about it again. That's a good point. Let's see. Platforms, Twitch, channel point. Where's this at? Name a train station. Delete from Twitch. It doesn't work anymore with the way that I do train stations. Now they have to be named like specific things. So I can't do custom names for them. Plop down an unattractive. No, I don't need to be doing that. I actually did end up doing that at some point in the in the last one when people kept asking. But no, we don't need all that. You guys will be fine. You don't like nice things. We're not here to give you guys nice things. Just pain. Just noticed this isn't going to reach in there. It will if I do this. Perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, rocket fuel. That's gonna make a whole lot of rocket fuel. Oh, you know what? I did do the math kind of wrong on that. I calculated the fuel per minute, not per second. But whatever. This will be enough rocket fuel for a while. That's pretty quick. And it's also consuming a pretty hefty amount of light oil. I don't want to burn all of that. I need to name a train stop boobs. True. Okay. So, if we're going to prep for Fulgora, I think the number one thing that I need to just immediately start making is space platform. Just gotta get that going right away. It's a lot of landfill. Let's go. I kind of hate to like destroy the sciences and stuff I have here, but they're pretty much all of them are built with like blue and not productivity to not beaconed, and there's really no reason for me to keep what's currently here. Like even the belts thing needs beacons and prod modules and stuff. Everything that I built here is kind of outdated now that we have a hefty supply of these. I do have a version of this from the other save that has everything all beaconed up the way it should be. Yeah, I think we start with him. It's gonna take a minute for them to empty all those belts. Holy bots. At least we're close to the thing. Okay, I think I have the blueprint. Yeah, here it is. I knew I had already copied this at some point. So we productivity all of these. I don't need nearly as many speed beacons. I'm gonna take out these ones. And these ones. Can you not productivity these? No, it's just, you can only productivity intermediates. Okay. Alright, this looks pretty good. Yeah. My storage is starting to get a little full here. My giant storage. I have to expand that. Most of these need to be upgraded and moduled too. I mean, they work, but I could just hit a big old delete on this. It's a lot to rethink through though. Probably would be a good idea, though. Surely I don't regret that. Oh. There's a lot of stuff stored in those. A lot of bot activity. Cool. Okay, now I have a little more room to do this. I honestly don't even really like the circuit version of this because of the way that it hoards resources. I had a different version of this. I think it used... What was it? It used... Oh, no. Okay. I think I fired a nuke. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna reload. I do not think it is worth fixing what I just did because of how much things just got destroyed by the time this explosion goes off. I think I'm just gonna roll back 3 minutes. It is genuinely not worth. Look at it first. We don't even get to see. What if it insta saves when I reload though? Can I copy this? I don't know if it instant saves when I click respawn. You got 3 autosaves, 5-minute intervals. I don't want to go back a full 8 minutes though, you know? We did so much. I guess we didn't really do much. Okay, let's see the aftermath. It's bad. It's really... That was my entire storage system. That was everything I had stored. Yeah, we're gonna reload. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It was right after I had pasted this. That's fine. Maybe don't... Yeah, I immediately just switched my weapons down here. This one, when you press spacebar, the bugs are nuking you back. When you press spacebar with the machine gun, it doesn't fire. But for some reason, if you have nuke equipped, it just fires no matter what if you accidentally hit spacebar. I posted a pic in the Factorio. Also good to see you nuking your base. Let's see, what do you got here? Someone posted this on Reddit. Time to redesign everything. I don't know if I like that. I mean, it's creative, but I don't think I like that. Something about that grosses me out. It is pretty clean, though. Huh. Like, yes, but I hate it. The beacons, though, yeah. I think I'll stick with the design that I use. I do this. I think you've seen the one that I use. I do these, like... They're also cursed the way they work. But I do these, and then I can put beacons in between, and it powers, like, a full... lot of furnaces at once. Yeah, you could. But I like this setup. This gives me 8 furnaces per beacon that I put down. Callie, if you're just gonna yell at me, I'm gonna close the door. We go through this every single day. It is refreshing to see me accidentally nuking the base, though. That's a fluff classic, you know? Clearly trust a man who nukes his own base. That one is a tradition for me. If I'm not nuking my base, who's gonna? I can nuke something real quick. What are we nuking? What do you got? What are you prepared to destroy? Which one was it? Assembler roller, logistic recycler. This was the one. So how does this work? This has some kind of combinator something in it. I think this lets me choose the multiply on the set recipe based on circuit. Because I hate the way the logic works on the set recipe based on circuit. It puts such a low amount in the chest, and I don't understand why. Yo, welcome in on YouTube Live. What is this? Factorio. Hang on, got a math. What are we mathing? So, like, say you do this, right? It sets the requests to mega low, like 8. Versus, if I didn't have this circuit condition and I set the recipe myself, it requests 600. Which I just greatly prefer because it crafts things a lot smarter. Because then the logic bots...
Let him go. Anabolic steroids. Please make no voices. Stop. Anabolic.
Hey there, literal. Hey. My goodness. Literal with the 17,000 bits. What goal are we trying to do there? What goal did we hit? Oh my god, 400k even. Oh. Oh. That is a ridiculous amount of bits to have hit there, literal. That's crazy. 400,000 on the all-time bits. Hey, FML's still in the lead on Gifted. I needed the badge. The badge matches your name, too. Look, it was Destiny. Look at that. It matches your name color. That's crazy. I heard that and I had you muted. Literal, thank you for the 17,000 bits. Oh my god. The subathon has been so quiet for like a month. Oh, my heart. I was not prepared for that. I know, right? Wow. Well done there. Thank you for the 17,000 bits, man. Hello? There was no warning on that. You said one sentence and just let it rip. My goodness. Ah, I'm awake. Technically, that was the warning. I didn't know what you were nuking or mathing. Okay. You should know better. I reckon you're out of your off season of work then. Are we back to work? That seems like you might be working again. nothing into this. Mate! Why now then? Why is... That doesn't seem like the right time to be ripping that. Literal's last dollar. Specifically for this. Well, thank you. Make sure you're good, but thank you. Whew. Okay. Now we have to make it to Fulgora. Literal said, I want to see Fulgora. To see Gleba? Why? I like how everyone just assumes Literal is male. I mean, it is the right assumption. There are no girls on the internet. But I just feel like everybody has this lore on Literal by now. And no, we're not going to Gleba. Gleba is off the table. Yeah, no, you are correct. There are no girls on the internet. This is a well-established fact. Forgot the T on there. Yeah, see, this just makes the logic bots so much busier, and I just don't want to do that. This makes them hoard more resources, but then once they're done, which I prefer. So let's try this. Parameterize. Why are you streaming? Caitlin was feeling sicky. Okay. I'm fine. Hope she better. Yeah, hopefully. Parameterize. Item. It's going on tomorrow too in case she better. Yeah, it goes on Saturday and Sunday, so we'll see. Alright, what else do we need to be making here? We don't need any belts. We do need the arms. I feel better cleaning this up. This is a better move here. Alright, I definitely want my power poles. Substations we want a pretty good amount of there. Big power poles we can have a little less. It doesn't hurt to have them, though. Same with these guys. Okay. Still can't believe we already hit the base with a good nuke today. That's crazy. Alright, what else from page 1? Gonna want pipes and pumps, probably. I just don't know how low down to go with this, because ideally you kind of want it, you know, around where it's at here. So we can move to the next row. Pipes. Underground pipes. Pumps. Train tracks. I don't have any refined concrete made, but I'm gonna need those. So I'm gonna put them there anyway. And set the amounts for them. Pipes we want probably a pretty hefty amount of. Same with undergrounds. Pumps I could do with like a row of, I think. Not even that many. We don't actually need that many pumps. Train tracks can just have the whole chest wide open. These we don't need a ton of, but good to have. Okay. Let me hook this up too while we're waiting. Probably gonna tear this part down. Go, bots, go. That's a lot of bots. Okay. So the reason I wanted those down... What even was on this belt? This does not need to be here. Almost just deleted the ship. I thought about it. We should delete the ship. Who thinks we should delete the ship? Who's on team delete the ship there? It's a very good idea. Think about how free we'd be. Any takers? We could do it. I'll do it right now. The spread? The spread on what? On D's? Ship breakers to ship keepers. I think ship keeper is pretty high up there. People are quite against breaking the ship for some unknown reason. You think more people are just letting it rip? Just down with the ship? How many worlds did you break the ship? Just one, my last one, and it was on accident. I hit it with a tank. True accidental ship break. Yeah, first world I didn't break it, because it was also right in the middle of my bus on my first world. Somehow I seem to always do that. Hallie, I don't know what you want. You're just yelling. Uh-huh. Stop. Okay. Just looked at the screen again, literal, and there's just a giant flashbang over there. 1700 bits. 17,000, sorry. 1,000. Man, when is Tom Factorio now? I'm excited for Tom Factorio. He's gonna make us wait. We're gonna have to wait for Tom Factorio. This is not a good... It's not a bit! It'll just be cool to see you play Factorio. I'm interested on what Tom takes on it are gonna be. We're gonna need one of these. Honestly, we could change this. I just wanted greens here. Just as close as I can get to here. This doesn't need to be here. That's our copper. I have iron here. I think this just straight up uses 2 full belts of iron though when it's going at first. That doesn't really work. Have to go from this belt. There's greens. Now I'm going to copy the same thing again, but we're going to use it for making reds. I basically need the whole copy, but it's just going to go down into reds. And then I'll need the whole thing again for blues. So we need the whole thing up here. But we're not going to use this part of it. This is just gonna make blues. Why would it do that? There's copper for all that. Iron is gonna go right here. I think. Yeah. Thought you weren't coming back until Monday. That was the plan. But Caitlin's not feeling well, so we didn't go to the Oktoberfest thing. So I am here. Bad for Caitlin, good for stream. Let's go. Sorry, Caitlin. Alright, we need plastic here. Then the greens are going to go here. I live. See, the problem is this is just going to be so in the way where it's at. Because I'm going to paste the whole thing again right here. But I'm going to remove this whole bottom piece now. We're just making the reds. Okay. I know we're not going to be able to do this off of one belt of copper, but we'll see. You're going to need iron. And then can we just keep that iron going? I think we can. Yeah, cool. And then we need to do the same thing with plastic, which is going to be harder. Where can plastic come through here, and where can the sulfuric come through here? I think sulfuric's going to be fine. Yeah, sulfuric's fine. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to route it around kind of ugly. Okay. Cool. Alright, so this should get us greens, red, and blues constantly now, which we were having issues with, and we need the blues for the rocket anyway. Alright, that's a lot of circuit stuff. But that'll give us a proper supply for stuff like this now. What happened to you? What was this supposed to be? What did I forget after those? Oh, that was going to be the pipes, and I decided to do them up here. Okay, pipes are still flowing. Lots of undergrounds. Lots of pumps. These are all missing iron stick. But we're still ripping through all of our iron to fill this back up. This is just draining 2 full belts of iron. This is crazy. Oh, that should have been limited. That's fine there. You can be limited there. What's slowing you down? That was just gears. Okay, all those limits are set. Plenty of these being made, which are all just going right here. This probably doesn't need 1,000. Let's go with like 500 in here. Honestly, not even that much, because we're basically never going to use these. This could be like 200. Same with you. We're so slowly ever going to use those. This could also be like 200. So we don't have way too many in there. Okay, the circuit's being made. I kind of destroyed all of my science production, but it all kind of sucked anyway. Oh, I had a lot of red circuits in there. Wow. I mean, that's good. We need those. Oof, I just unhooked these. I do need those hooked up. What have I done? Okay, this was iron. get that hooked back up. What was this one? Copper? Oh, these were both copper. Okay. Okay. Those were important. Don't unhook those. Probably filling up my storage tanks. Yeah, these are very full now. All of this mess over here is just for purple and yellow. I think we have a lot better setups for this now, though. Just the line of them unloading the bullets. It's so good. They finished that. Now we need to think about space platform things. So space platform is... Ooh, I'm really low on assembling machines, and I don't have those automated yet. Let's go fix that. So I'd only made it to here. I think we're kind of good on everything else here. Maybe lights. There's a couple intermediates that we need to automate. We're going to need copper cables, iron sticks, gears, just some of those extra in a chest. Want to hear something? I'm ready. Okay. New Tame Impala album. Good? Bad? Exactly the same? How do we feel about it? Same but good? I'm down to run it. I'd listen to that. You listened to half of it recommended post Daft Punk. Really? That's crazy. It just came on naturally. Jesus, this guy's 39 million monthlies on Spotify. He gives it a light 2. Oh, so he doesn't like it. That's a crazy amount of don't like, too. Never been so whiplashed by a review of an album I thought was decent. That does seem like a very aggressive rating. It's like when IGN drops a 2 on like an obvious game of the year. Ooh, they destroyed some of my copper down there. Hello there, Spooky. Welcome in. How are we still going on these? Guess it just takes a lot to fill this up. I'm gonna pre-fill it. I don't need this to be crafted that hard right now. Like, I already have so much of this in storage. Running to Taco Bell with the fam. Have some good Taco Bell. Sounds good. Blues I'm not going to limit. We can have blues forever. Okay, and then I need a couple weird ones. I need like iron sticks automated. Non-vegan, what are you getting from Taco Bell? The same thing I do vegan, honestly. Crunchwrap. The only difference is if I didn't get it vegan, it would have meat instead of beans. And like cheese instead of no cheese. I always liked the Crunchwrap. Too much tortilla? Nah, it's perfect. Crunchwrap's always been my go-to. I like that one so much I've made it at home, both vegan and non-vegan. Like gone home and just made my own. I did used to like the Doritos Locos tacos. I did used to get a lot of those. Those are pretty good too. Oh, they're really destroying my base down here. Where's my tank? Way up here? Oh. Strict downgrade? I always liked them. What base are they destroying? Oh, they've literally built a nest inside my walls over here. This needs to be fixed anyway, so. Did Fluff say Crunchwrap? Yeah, Crunchwrap is the best one. I just don't like the shell, which is the point. Yeah, that is the point. I know my Fluff. That's the best Taco Bell item. Ranch is bad and clashes with the taco, but the nacho good. I will say there's vastly different qualities too, depending on which Taco Bells you go to. Like, it varies so much Taco Bell to Taco Bell. For some reasons, all the ones that I've been to in Tennessee are like premium S tier Taco Bell. So much better than average Taco Bell. True, it's a noticeable difference. Like, the quality of Taco Bell in Tennessee is so different. Nachos Bel Grande. I'm not sure I know what that is either. Loaded nachos. Their little cinnamon twisty things they do are pretty good too. I don't like them as much now. I used to like those more. Chipotle is pretty good too. I still haven't been to a Chipotle since they catastrophically messed up our order. Haven't been in a while. What did they do? Add cheese? No, it was like full of meat. We were super hungry and we left Jesse and Danielle's apartment. You know it was a while ago because we were leaving their apartment. And we got home and like we had the sofritas, which is normally fine. And Caitlin takes like 3 big bites and just spits it out. She's like, this is literally just filled with meat. And it was the sofritas, but they had just spilled like half a container of meat in it or something. It was gross. And ever since then, we're just like, nope, don't trust Chipotle anymore. They threw. I used to eat there pretty frequently. Especially when I worked trees, because it was just the easiest thing for us to all stop and get for me. They had never done it before, though. Like, obviously, it seems like they could mess it up pretty easily, but they've always been so careful about it. Dropping steak and all bolt, yeah. Which, like, we understand is, you know, a risk eating at a non-vegan place, but that one was just, like, catastrophically bad. Especially when it's just an item that is pre-listed as vegan. Like, it's advertised as, like, hey, are you vegan and want to eat Chipotle? Be different if we were, like, asking for big special accommodations or something. Man, they really did a number on these walls here. No, I can't do that. Yeah, their sofritas is really good. I also don't know how they make it. As someone who cooks tofu pretty frequently, I don't know how they make it that good. It's quite good. Yeah, they do some magic to it. I can agree with that. The best tofu I have ever had, still to this day though, comes from this little Vietnamese spot back near where we used to live. And it's all just house made, and it is crazy good. It is unbelievably good. Gotta make sure I get nuclear power back online soon here. I'm just gonna do that now while I'm thinking of it. I have that turned off right now. We don't want that. Go get food, or I'll pass away. Get you some food. Had pretty good food all day today. Even yesterday. Caitlin stayed home from work yesterday too, but she wasn't sick yet. She just woke up with like a migraine or something. But I had just instinctively, like, I woke up, Caitlin's still home. I just got out of bed and made a big pot of soup. So then we already had soup today for when she started feeling sick. So I've just been eating like good soup. Alright, let me go finish working on that outpost down there. Oh yeah, gotta always keep soup around. Yeah. That'll make a big difference on copper input. That's good. And I want to get him protected up. Just some laser guns around here. Trying to just sneak laser guns in everywhere now. Especially since we don't really have to worry about power. We can just plop these everywhere. There we go. Let's see how this does. Let's see. Where are they going? Oh, they're going to this wall. Okay. Oh, they got confused. Regroup. What are they doing? One of them just attacked a tree. Boys, that was a terrible raid on my base. What are you doing? They gave up. They said that's too hard. This patch could probably use some work too. This is where we're doing steel, and I don't have this productivity at all. It's also in the way of where I wanted to expand downwards. I think we'll swap this out too. Actually, this is close enough to the base that I could make my life way easier. Just bring the grid down here. I don't. Maybe they do. I don't really remember how slow these are. let them deal with that for a minute. It's a lot for them to fix. I'm gonna go set this up. These guys don't have batteries. What are you waiting on, sulfuric? They already deleted that. Let's go. Dang, that's a tiny little patch of iron left under that. That's crazy. I think we just need to go build a proper outpost for the steel. Yeah, that was a very tiny little patch underneath that. We were about to run out of steel forever. New copper patch is very good though. This iron patch is fine. I think I already fixed this one up too. Yeah, we probably need a new steel patch and a new iron patch, and we can use this one and this one, since we're already kind of over there. Well, that's good though. That means I can move these down and get some stuff out of my way. Let me send this guy to here. Let me make a deconstructor real quick. Let's get rid of train tracks, signals. Oh, I don't want to do that while that train's on it. I don't know why I still left this gap in this blueprint. I don't know if it's the verticals that have the problem. I think it's the loops that have the problem. I just have to go in and patch these little parts where it connects. Cool. Okay, that gives me a little bit more room down here. I wanted it down one more, but this little piece of cliff is in the way. Let that guy empty before I destroy those. Get some more silly things deleted here, though. Like this, it's just been sitting there since early game. How did this get disconnected from power? Okay, you go back here. That's a long distance for them to transfer all that steel. Maybe I should have let that finish unloading more. I guess I could push this to this tiny choke point here and have way less to defend. Probably be a good idea. And put a better wall there too. Before I get more distracted though, we should probably go back to what I said I wanted to do and prepare for Fulgora here. I think I got some robot crafting back online over here. No, they still need batteries. I thought we got the sulfuric acid hooked up. Nope, I got distracted. I was trying to get some more robots in the network. I got more construction bots. How is there crude oil in my sulfuric acid pipe again? There we go. And then we're supposed to be getting lube here. There we go. Should give us some robot frames again. Morning. What you want, boy? Oh. For like pleasure? For pleasure, walks off stream. Jesse needed to know if I had jumper cables, so my first question was, for pleasure? You'll find that it is not that pleasurable. I'm guessing one of their cars. My theory is because Jesse never drives his vehicle that his died. Caitlin's theory is that Danielle left the light on in hers. I didn't actually get the answer. What is this response, Tom, of you screenshotting yourself typing back, but then saying thanks? That's a good one. Also, does texting me always look like that? Does it just alert everyone that I am on Do Not Disturb and will never see your text? Is that a permanent feature of texting me? Yeah, that's good. I like that it puts that out there. Lets people know exactly how interested I am in texting. Oh, I can only make these on Fulgora, huh? Do you not get them pop up on your lock screen? You have to go into messages like you're checking emails. They will pop up on lock screen, yeah. But I think I have to click on them to see what they are. But I can... No, I get the preview, yeah. I do get the preview on lock screen. The speed of these is so slow. I figured we could just get them. Does it light up? No, I don't think so. I have a few people allow listed. I think I literally have like Caitlin, my mom, and my dad allow listed to get through and work. Work being literally just Drex. I think that's the only person from work I have allow listed. And then I keep WhatsApp notifications allowed because literally the only people I message on WhatsApp are Jesse or my dad. But other than that, my phone makes no sounds, no alerts. And it's great. Promise high on what screen lights up. Yeah, if I very occasionally turn off Do Not Disturb, I'll get that. But for the most part, it just lives like that. Okay, last couple things we need. I don't think I need all this personal gear set up. I do kind of want to put belt immunity on. It's already starting to drive me crazy. I think I would take a belt immunity. What do I swap for it? I guess just a little bit of battery storage. It's actually bothering me. There we go. don't think I've ever bothered to use that. Okay. Let's get the military stuff set up, and then we are moving on to getting our space stuff automated, which will be nice. I think always keep a wall running. The very rare time that I want a gate. Radars. Do I want landmines? I never do anything with landmines. We could try them. I've heard they're very good. Guns, turrets, flamethrowers, nukes. They don't use many radars. Landmines I'm interested in. And I have enough resources to make a lot of those. Uh-oh. We are out of uranium. It means something went wrong over here again. Yes, something did go wrong. That is not great. Okay, it didn't ruin it though. Just means we need to do this. Sometimes we can really mess that up. I'm gonna give these guys productivity and speed beacons. Now hopefully we don't break it again. That thing constantly breaks on me. Probably should just build a better one up near the uranium. Probably be a better idea. I have the space for it. try this. Just be on uranium processing. I'll have these. Each one will have a speed beacon right in front of it. One of these and one of these. Yeah, that's much better. This little uranium patch can go away too. So satisfying just slowly cleaning up the base and things that have been sitting around like half done correctly for so long. That's just such a better setup than we had down here. And ideally, I would just move this up there too. I'm just afraid to touch it. Wait till it is running better again. So these should be putting out 0.19 of that per. These use 0.17, so we should have enough now constantly coming through. We're going to space today, Kobe. I know. Hello there, John Factory and Abuelita. Look, we've done so much though. Look how clean everything's getting. And I set up like actual circuit production here now, so all of our bot mall always has circuits. We're totally gonna make it to a new planet today. 100%. Totally. Without a doubt. Easy. Imagine. Hi, Jug. I've moved to Linux? Oh no, you're one of those. One of those. Ha! They can't cross the gap. Not that I think it matters at all, but just put a little extra wall here just in case, you know? I don't know exactly how biter spread logic works, so just to really seal that off as a path for them. Haven't looked back since. Oh no. We're getting Linux enjoyers in chat now. Linux be looking real nice. So yeah, sorry, I don't play modded Windows. Correct answer. Tom wins that argument. Uh-oh. Oh, they're coming. Oh, I'm stuck on a tree. Wendy's. Yeah. That's so overkill. Alright, we should probably just have like 2 flamethrowers here and then a bunch of lasers. And this will probably hold for a very long time. Honestly, the laser turrets have really far range too, right? Pretty far. I'll do this. Just a wall of that. Wall of lasers. Pop a radar down here. Radars, hello. Greatly reduce the amount of walls. Yeah, this spot right here is really nice for it. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't have this hooked up to power yet. I have a lot of spots that are kind of walled off here that I don't really need to worry about. Like I had these walls set up and I realized I could just push a little further, put this wall here. Most of the time I spend so much time on my walls in this game. I really, really like wall design. It's such a fun thing to me. But I'm trying to just move on, come back to it later. I also would, I think this time around, like to do walls that don't require an unbelievably complicated train system to supply them with things. Like last time around, I had a train automated bringing like rockets, ammo, and all this other stuff and like bots, and I had individual logistics networks for every wall, and it was so overdone. I don't think I need to worry that much. I think I could pretty much build this for walls around the whole base and it would be fine. Just laser turrets, flamethrowers. And then upgrade or add Tesla turrets after Fulgora, and then probably be okay forever. How good is map? My current map? Honestly, I thought it was bad when I started, and I have come around and seen the light. I think this is a pretty good map. There's so much easy to defend choke points along the southern edge here. There seems to be very good, like, oil and just general resource patches, not mega deep into biter territory. Because, like, this is still, like, not terrible biter density at all. I think I got a pretty good map. A lot of people spend time actually rolling the map. I've never done that. I just click start and hope. Seems to work out fine for me. But there is something to be said about actually rolling for a map. I've just never bothered. It is Viper. Also welcome in. But yeah, we're starting to get there. These I don't particularly need right now. I feel like I'm using a lot of them. I love just running the straight wires out. It looks so much better. Get some oil over here. Normally, just anything I need electricity to, I run a train track to, but pre-cliff explosives, that's not very feasible. There we go. What is the optimal, like, in a perfect world, thing you run to flamethrower turrets? It would be light oil, right? Because you can crack. You process and then crack again, right? So you probably get the most light oil out of anything. So, like, in the future when we set up a train to just deliver it to all the walls. Ooh, we're starting to really dye the water green around the base, too. That's nice. I like when it gets to that point. Nice and stinky. I almost drove my tank this direction, and if I drove my tank into the nuclear reactors, I would never forgive myself. I would be upset forever. More efficient and in damage. Okay, cool. I figured that was the right way to do it. Good, we have nukes on the menu again, too. I still think you should be able to build nuclear artillery shells. I'm still so sad that you cannot do that. Nuclear artillery shells would be so fun. Oh, we ran out of steel because I tore down my entire steel manufacture area. Reckon that'll do it. I agree. It'd be so cool to shoot nuclear artillery. You know what I never built, though, endgame last time? Which I guess is not really for this. It's for space. But I never did build any railguns. I do want to build me some railguns. That will be fun. Rockets, but no ICBMs. It would be so fun to do. Like, yep. Nuclear artillery. Good to go. See, if I had a little bit stronger, like, tanks or weaponry... Oh, that's really close to my base. I don't like that. If I had a little bit stronger weaponry, I would explore this whole thing and find a good spot out here to, like, build a wall at, but... I don't really feel like I have good enough defenses for that. Or good enough offense for that. I do need to take care of this. Build a little wall of laser turrets so that I can retreat into it when I need to. Oh, there they are. Those are pretty strong. Look at that. Those are crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, laser walls are more than enough right now. I mean, maybe that's the strat. Maybe I just run a power cable with me and just set down laser walls and blow up things with nukes. I don't quite have the nuke output to just take out every nest, though. But it looks like one of these could pretty much take out anything that can come at it. I don't quite have infinite laser turrets either, though. Oh, you know what I did want to play with? Landmines. Heard those are good. Do landmines hurt me? How do landmines work exactly? Surely they can hurt me as well. Test it and find out. You're so right. We're fine. We're so fine. Honestly, this is fine, but I'm just gonna get rid of the bullet turrets. Can't be worried about, like, constantly refilling these. I'm just gonna go all lasers. Look at that. They fit. Yeah! Alright, let me lure some in. I want to see how that works. Come here, friends. Come here, friends. I need to test something. Yeah, I don't even see like a blip. I mean, the smallest blip of laser, but cool. That just feels a lot more sustainable too. Won't have to think about this for a while. Now let's just do this. Wait, landmines are not on a grid? What? Oh no. I don't like that. Why aren't they on a grid? What? Why? Why is this item not on a grid? Well, I hate that. How do I place them? This game has so much potential. What do I do about that? And to think I was about to play it. Oh, I hate that. Incredible. Somebody made a blueprint of tile-centered, somebody made a blueprint book. Incredible. As a Factorio fan, you must love it. Absolutely not. There's a downloadable blueprint for tile-centered grid-aligned landmines. Downloading that so fast. Beautiful. Look at that. Different spacings. Well done, random person on the internet who made that. Yo, Mike! Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for bringing the homies by. How was the stream? What did we get up to? I assume some Factorio. I popped in the other day. I don't remember what I saw you working on. Long time. I know. I'm back on the Factorio grind. I've decided to run it back. Oh yeah, you're doing some hard modded stuff. That's what you were on. Pie block. Is that the... Pie's the really scary one, right? Pie's like the really scary one, right? I feel like that's the nightmare mode. Yep. Oh god, how's that going? Yeah, I finally decided to run Space Age back though. I never actually beat it on my original playthrough. As far as I got, I never went to Solar System Edge. Like I was deep into grinding legendaries and everything and I just never built the final ship. But I wanted to come back and revisit and do everything better. You know, the standard Factorio itch. So I'm here. We're running it back. And I'm playing slow. I'm bored, had no copper, iron, oh no. Yeah, I came into this run going, okay, I'm gonna rush to a new planet, I'm gonna get tech fast, come back, and I completely stalled out and I have now been on Novice for 50 hours. But I did have my space science platform up in like 15 hours, which was a victory for me, but... But other than that, I'm just still on Novice. Probably way further built on Novice than I should be for still not having gone yet. But the plan is Fulgora, and then Vulcanus, and then Gleba. 1 hour on Novice is 10 days on Vulcanus. Yeah, so basically, if you do the math right, I've only been on Novice for 30 seconds. Like, if you really think about it and, like, do the math wrong, this is a world record run. I like where your head's at. I couldn't agree more here. Science. But the goal is to play a little smarter than last time. And I'm rapidly failing that goal, but we'll see. And of course, if you need to front flip into some P, whatever you gotta do post-stream, you know, no worries. But if you're hanging out, you can cringe at me poorly playing Factorio. Fluff smart, never. When I apply myself, okay? In and out making some dinner. Enjoy some foods. I've been eating good today. Caitlin is sick. Semi-sick. She has a little kid cough. But, so I made lots of good soup and stuff. Been eating quite good today. Now I can hear everything. Oh, perfect. I'll brew up some really meaty, squelchy burps for you. I gotcha. Wouldn't want you to miss out on any of the 4K resolution of that. Speaking of, I might grab another beer. That beer I had the other night hit so good. Why is this slightly off-grid? What happened? Why is this like this? Oh, I deleted the ones that were on the grid. Oh, no. Yeah, that's cleaner. What if I can get these guys to test my landmines? Hey friends, I have a test I need you to run. Can I get a landmine to go off? Nope. They die way before they get to landmines. Okay, I'd say the new defenses are pretty solid. The combo of the laser turrets and all, I think we're good to go. And then now that I have modules for everything, we can really get this hooked up. Couple speed beacons out here. Don't need a whole lot of speed out of these. I'll keep these kind of tame. Just enough to counteract the prod modules. Nice. Okay. Feeling much better about the security of the southern border here now. This feels way nicer. What is this nonsense? Oh, I see what I did. Let's finally get a radar on this wall too. I was going to add the night vision to my armor finally, but it's a 2x2 grid. I would happily do a 1x1 for night vision, but it's not worth a 2x2 to me. I was checking if this was a whole island. I'm like, if this thing's a whole island, I don't even need this. It would probably be smarter to do this to there, but I don't need this territory. Okay, let's give it a little test. Hello, friends.
Abuba.
Abuba. Hello there, Blurfreedy. Yeah, this is more than strong enough. That combo of just lasers and fire is so good. Like, that is all we need. So satisfying. The nukes are so good. I'm faster than you guys. I don't even need to run. How many extra nukes do I have on me? Oh, I have a lot. Oh, we can just go to town here. Yeah. This is great. So much oil out here, too. Yeah. That clears up the environment a little bit over there. I feel like if I go further than far enough this way, there's going to be a nice little choke point there, but I think it's just too much territory to claim. Oh, I think there's a huge swarm of them going this way. Thoughts on Roombas? They're kind of cool. But I feel like vacuuming is just not that hard. Hated mine when I had it. Yeah, I don't know anybody who, like, swears by their Roomba. They're like, this is game-changing and I love this. Welcome back, Hungry. How was the Taco Bell run? Any good stories to tell? Normally I've got a couple stories cooking. I don't know if I have much today, though. I haven't really been doing all that much post-wedding. Two bean burritos? Oh, as like your waiting in line order? And now you're gonna eat the 38 tacos? That makes sense. Don't want to fill up too much in line. Also jams up on them a lot. Yeah, I'd imagine it's just like constantly getting stuck and like always a problem. £3 of peanut M&Ms. Oh, that'll do it. You're good then. For your cat to ride. Yeah, cat riding the Roomba is a vibe. You want that. I got you, Blurfeedy. Paint it green and add a turret. Yeah. Okay, well this is more defense than we've ever had over here, so it's probably fine. Did we fall into Lana Del Rey? Oh, I forgot to even pay attention to the Tame Impala album. I didn't even notice it. Oh, do you guys want to hear a little fluff music that I was messing around with today? Here, let me go back to the base so I can let my bots gather some resources for me and I'll show you something cool. So remember how I made the kind of bassy track out of my voice that was just doing like the and then I turned that into music? Well, today I played around with a couple different genres of me doing the and that was our starter sound. I'm real on this like synthesizing sounds out of my mouth thing right now. Stand here so my bots can do their thing and I'll show you. Okay. I didn't really like turn this into a song yet or anything. I was just playing around with ideas. Some of it was like trying to do it in the genre that we do for I know, one day we'll do that. I want to do that so bad. This is a good segue into that. This is me practicing my mouth sounds, you know? Some of what I was doing here was like practice for genres we put out for our company. Like liminal ambient stuff. But some of it also was just like me having fun with things. Let me see how many laser turrets I got out of this. Oh, we're good. How much do we actually have? A couple hundred? That's fine. Are they being made consistently or are we low on batteries? Oh, we're fine. I got some you can practice your mouth sounds on. Here, let me mute Factorio and then I'll show you what we were working on. Honestly, let me mute Factorio here. Okay. Ableton is open. Display capture. ASIO input capture. Device. Universal audio SB. Mon L. Mon R. Okay. So if you didn't see this the other day, very quick made this with my mouth update. So again, pretty much every non-drum sound in this song was I just started with a sample of me going, like just that low clicky sound, and I turned it into this. Just a fun little messing around, just learning more synthesis stuff. That's literally me just going, oh. So then today I was playing around with some ooh sounds. So I'll kind of break the project down and show you how we did it. Okay, so you hear that? This one's actually a lot quieter. So like it's got some noise and distortion on it, but it's literally just a sample of me going, ooh. But you can like play chords with it. So you can do stuff like that. So I was messing around in a genre that we put out for work. It's like this background, like liminal stuff. So like this was the bass line chords. Pretty cool. Love you, Max. And then I think I did a little bit of an arrangement on this. Not much. Just a really cool, like, ambient, kind of darker sound. But then I was playing with some, like, arpeggio stuff on this, and you can do some really cool stuff with just this little sound of my mouth. So if we just solo the main thing here, listen to this. Which is really cool. You can make like a whole video game soundtrack off of this noise. Very fun little idea. And then I think I started playing around with like some stutter too. It's like this older genre that's kind of making a comeback, like stuttercore stuff. I didn't like this one as much. This one was not good. But I'll show you it anyway. I didn't like how this was coming out at all. Interesting idea. I had like another sound. I think this is my ooh, and then this one is just like a just a different like wave for it to base it off of. Somewhere. Yeah, it's very video gamey. Something about it was like coming out very video gamey. But this is fun. I'm enjoying just like playing around with synthesis again a little bit and seeing what I can do. Again, that's just me going, ah. It's just so cool what you can do with it. Very neat. Alright, there's our little music break for the day. Let's see if our base got destroyed. Okay, we gotta go set up the steel outpost. So we let that die. Did I still not put a radar down here? I'm going down here and putting a radar down here. Probably should have just taken a train down here. Keep running into this problem of not having radars over here, so I can't see what's actually getting broken and if it needs my attention. There we go. Now we have radar coverage. I saw a cool trick for when we eventually do go to Fulgora, which will totally happen today. About whenever you put down your, like, cargo landing pad, it sends out a really large, like, map clear. So you can use that to scout Fulgora quicker, because that takes a while. Because Fulgora, you very much have to just find a spot to set up, and it's not the easiest. The big worms are very laser resistant. The, like, scouty biters, not so much. Oh, I did not mean to fire a nuke. Well, it solved the problem. It was not my goal, though. Bum 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 bum. Nukes really do solve all your problems. And lasers. Lasers do use some power. Boulder shoulders bigger than his head. Oh, I like that. That's exciting. We like that. I cannot take any more of this song. Me quit humping the laser. That feels like that movie with the bald dude reference. You know what I'm talking about? Austin Powers. That seems like an Austin Powers reference. It is? Let's go. I don't think I've ever actually seen any of those, but the vibes sounded like Austin Powers. Okay, so if I'm gonna make steel, I think my best bet is to just paste the furnace blueprint down twice. Like, rather than try to do a whole weird direct feed thing, just put this down once, put it down again. Probably not like the most efficient way to do it, but... Put it down here. Put it down again. Did run out of these. Let's go get some more of those. But you know what? I'm probably gonna run out of uranium too. No, we still have it. Oh, I backed up the whole system again. Need some kind of other logic thing on this. This guy needs to be enabled if greater than. There we go. Constantly fixing the problems on this guy. all of them just have an output full situation right now. Restocking your inventory? Yeah, so once you have like logistics networks set up, all of these colored chests are accessible by logistics bots, which live in these little ports, these guys. And you build these logistics groups. So you set what amount and what types of resources you want. And then I also have trash unrequested on. So if I pick up stuff like when I'm cutting down trees and everything, they go in the trash slots instead of my main inventory. And they'll come and take those out and they sort them into these chests here. And then I also have personal robots on me, which do like construction, like when I'm pasting stuff. Much better chaotix, yes. Is factory going? Going quite well. Big progress today. Still slow. Sailing drops. They're actually releasing it. I just figured they were memeing on the entire community. I didn't think they were ever going to actually do it. I am pretty checked out of RuneScape though. I don't remember what short I saw about this game the other day, but it was a really funny opening. Something like, what I've realized over my thousands of hours of Factorio is every single problem in the game is solvable by scale. And it just pans to like a mega base. It's kind of true. It also creates more problems at the same time though. Can't solve UP. Yeah, I guess that's one of the few problems you can't solve there. That one won't quite do it. Yeah, this isn't like a perfectly set up ratio or anything here, but it will do the job. Somebody remind me to, and I'm not going to do it, but, you know, just remind me to make a parameterized blueprint of these loading stations so that I don't have to frantically change the name of the train station so the wrong train doesn't send there. Somebody just remind me to do that. Like, I'm not gonna, but... I almost missed. I wasn't supposed to stream. But Caitlin ended up feeling sicky, so we didn't go to the Oktoberfest thing. But it was just a long con to prevent Strom from catching a Factorio stream today. Let's be real. I believe it. Mike, we were comparing Factorio PP sizes last night on Playtime. How bad is yours? How bad is it? With you, I don't ask how good. I'm asking how bad is it. I feel like you might be up there. Don't make me launch it. Space Age coming on Switch. I did see that, yeah. Somebody doesn't have Discord notification. Oh, true. You almost miss a stream. You're just calling yourself out on Discord noties. You're so right. Okay, this is better steel production than we had before. It's still not even a full belt, but it's much better than what we had before. Now, this is going to spit out a nasty pollution cloud. Oh yeah, 100% fold. It's going to be extremely unbalanced. Here, do you want me to make you happier? I got you. Just for you, Fold. I'll fix it. Happy now? Are you happy, Fold? I mean, it is a clear improvement, because now the train will get loaded more evenly. It is tolerable. My half, not even half full, sad blue belt of steel. At least we have it productivity though. Going live, not streaming, lifting a weight, ate a grape. I gotta alert you about everything, you know? Yeah, pollution jug. That's a 10 mil patch there. That's nice. Yeah, this is already going to start luring biters in. I just don't want to put in any effort on actually defending it, though, you know? Just kind of want to let them come and get it. I do have a pretty big cliff that I can defend. But, like, I don't want to pump oil over here, man. I just want to spam lasers and see if it holds up. You're right. You're right, Oliveria. You know what it's time for? You know what it's time for? I'm running it back. Yeah! Nothing like Fortunate Son and nuclear weapons. I know. I think when Space Age first came out and they changed cliff explosives, I tried nuking a cliff just to see. Like, out of curiosity. Would this work? It didn't. Complete lack of realism. Running super speedy 2-train 2-cargo setup, was wondering how to make the unloading station. This is how I do all my unloaders. Train comes in, I have 6 bulk inserters on each side. I get those into chests and then just find a way to balance the belts after. But my goal is always to load and unload the cargo as quickly as I possibly can. And you could just do it direct onto belts, but it works quite a bit better with the chests because of like the delayed hand thing. So I always have a buffer of the chests because loading directly onto the belts is kind of awkward. More biters detected. I'm loading with mods. How do you like that? Ooh. Yikes. Hi, Chris. The handheld machine gun is such trash. Hey, we like a little reheated Taco Bell. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, I need to set up some kind of actual walls here. I could probably get away with just walls and laser turrets. Machine gun is fire. Well, yeah, but then I gotta, roll my quality, and I gotta, there's a whole lot of extra work that goes into that one. Did I take you off automatic? No, you're just taking forever to fill. I'm gonna go drop a load of steel off first. You need to drop a load. We are pretty much fully consuming this belt, too. Yeah, Chris. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need some actual defense over there. I do think I can get away with no flamethrowers. We just gotta try harder, you know? More lasers. When in doubt, more lasers. Calm down, logistics bots. Wait till I'm in my spot. Okay, now you can help me. Yeah, the pollution's really kicking back up a notch again. Now that we're consuming a lot of the materials. Before I go and do more outposts and defenses and whatnot, let's properly get space platforms automated. I wanted to get those set up. Just because they take a while and I need a lot of them. the consumption look like? Oh, I can't prod module these? Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Okay, these are gonna take 4 per second. Get away with that. Map selector or going rando? Always rando. Just rip it and see what happens. Could you do some kind of cursed technology here? Like this, and then have these here, and do like a... Yeah, you could do this. Easy. Don't care about the achievement I have left. What achievement you got left? Oh, it's copper cable. Oh, you have 13 of them left. Okay, each one of these uses 4.74. These make 11.5 per. It's almost 1 to 3. So if I have 3 of these, I'm good to go. Where do I even run my steel? It's got so much uglier. It was so pretty before. 8% quality, 10 power armors made nothing. I probably made 30 and I never got one. I'm so sad. I kept trying and it just did not hit. How do I get my steel in here now? Messed it up. I'm not ready for that reality. I guess these don't actually have to be this far apart anymore. Yeah, let's just... Here. Definitely change this. They were only this far apart because they were feeding green circuits, but... I just gotta switch these. They're just backwards. That won't even work there. Is that a lot? Is that an abnormal amount of up? In the World Series, very. Oh, it's a World Series kind of match? Your rando map pick? You just get what you get, you know? Oh, we're having big problems. They're in our walls. Problem solved. Coal patch is getting butt plugged by copper. They do love the taste of the science juice. I'm not even making science over there anymore. The outdated science area. Oh, there's a whole nest here. Legalize nuclear bombs. We reached Fulgora yet? Yeah, I'm there. You can't see it? I'm there right now, Cylinder. It's a little greener than I remember it, but we're here. I'm struggling to expand my my reach here without the biters affecting me. Totally my fault, but I have to click the same button and wait 5 seconds after each button press for 469 instances. Idle game? Which idle game? Do not understand idle games? I love idle games. It's called downloading a Bethesda game mod pack off of Nexus mods. Oh no. Well, there's your first problem. You're playing a Bethesda game. That's where things go wrong. We have a good amount of blues stored up? We do. Look at that. Alright, let's get these automated. Gonna need some, I mean, honestly, I am gonna need rocket silos. Also gonna need cargo landing pads. Also gonna need cargo bays. Also gonna need asteroid collectors. Gonna need some crushers. Gonna need some of those. And gonna need some of those. That's gonna get the bots all whipped up. Really out of concrete? I had so much concrete. What happened to all of it? Oh, it got used up in a bunch of stuff, I see. Okay, listen to this. Listening. Waiting. What are the 3 dimensions? First, second, and third. If I had to guess. Remember Tibby, yo, what up, Slack? Good to see you. What would the 4th dimension be? The 4th. I don't feel like I'm qualified to answer this. There's a lot of YouTube videos that answer it. Correct, I'll save it. I've seen a lot of YouTube videos about it. Yeah, that does go with my brain power. Yes. More importantly, why is that not a human thing? Those are the questions that matter here. It is. What do you mean? Wait. How do I keep messing up my Covrex so badly? Unfollowing. Hey, welcome back, Strom. Hi, I'm new here. Now that a quick rinse won't solve, would like your attention. Sometimes that corn in there look mighty tasty. That's what the can of corn's been about all these years, you know? Um, um. Okay. Looks like they're all 6 running again. I keep messing up the Covrex. It looks like you went back here for uranium, but I'm no longer mining uranium out here. So let's fix that too. I think I just unhooked the sulfuric acid. Oh, it's way up here. Big fan of the defenses here. What do you mean too far? So you should have connected there. Oh, it's gonna need a pump. Went too far. No, I didn't. It's right here. Really? Going back to seed rolling. Oh no. That didn't last long. Have a good shmaleep, Hungry. Right. So currently this gets 0.32. If I productivity it, it's 0.25. What if I mixed it? 0.39. The starting patch is overlapping. See, if you hadn't have done any seed rolling, you would have had one map in a row, and then it wouldn't have sounded as bad. That's the key. Sushi the starter patches. I mean, you know, if you really liked Factorio. What language are we listening to? I'm going with Spanish. Oh, that's English. Imagine that works. Yeah, that's gonna be the God Seed. It's not bad thinking. This is not necessarily a good song. Alright, how do we feel about that as a wall? Seed and disc. I don't even really know how to identify what would make a good seed. Looks like a Factorio map. Yep. That looks like Factorio, in my professional opinion. Fluff is so good at this game. I am. Glad you noticed. Yep, that's the wall we're going with. Not sure if better. I wasn't in the train. Oh, I got in and I got out. Oh, I almost had it. That was crazy. I spammed too fast. I was there. There's a cliff in it. At this point, you could have already had 3 planets done the amount of time you spent rolling seeds over there. Could have been done with the game. If you're pre-planning choke points, you're putting way too much thought into this. You just gotta rip it. You're not me real dad. I'm caring less about this wall as I go on. Now it's just getting gaps. Hired a former professional esports player today. Ooh. How'd that go? We'll start till after background check. Do we know what Strom does, or is that a secret? I'm going with CIA. Off rip. Dude, IRL gas station sim would go hard. Makes software for crime labs. Oh, that's cool. Way cooler than the average response to that. That's basically CIA. Playing a supermarket sim. Supermarket sim, there you go. Excuse me, biters. I need you to assist me in a test. Actually, just tear this whole thing down. Wash. I was cashier, now I'm backroom manager. Factorio's kind of a sim? Yeah. This is simulating what it would be like to crash land on another planet and wage a war. Which you never know when that's going to come up. Isn't every game a sim? Kinda. Wake up. You ever searched Amazon for conveyor belt? I should look into buying some conveyor belts, you're right. That would greatly improve life if I owned a couple conveyor belts. What kind of sim is Tetris? You know, if you ever find yourself in a block dropping situation. Fanboy Life Sim next. Fanboy Food House is a sim. It is a sim. I saw this clip the other day of somebody scrolling through Steam for the most expensive things, and he finds like the most expensive bundle, and it's like 3,000 hentai games all in one bundle. Realize the time has arrived. Of course. Alright, we are going to lure the biters in. I need to do a field test here. I need to see how strong this wall would be in a real scenario. Incredibly strong. Ridiculously overpowered. Okay, I think we're gonna be fine. Where did that giant laser spike come from? That wasn't the one I just fired. Where was that laser spike? software that enables the 3D display of biomolecules, allowing for a VR experience. Yeah, that's a biochemist sim. That doesn't even look like a game. That just looks like a tool for work. Okay, now the question is, do I actually bother coming up with my own ship like a second time around? Or do I just copy paste my old ship I came up with, zero brain power it, and move on? I like the sound of that. That sounds good. Using someone else's design? No, it's my design. It's just past me's design. Old Fluff would be disappointed. It's my own design! What do I need to reinvent the wheel here for? Vanilla 2.0. I'm thinking about space. Look, I got thrusters, crushers, grabbers. They call me the space guy, you know? Yeah, Caitlin, draw me a ship real quick. Just hand-drawn ship ideas. Fluff could choose the best. Alright, I probably should get these rocket silos running again, right? Probably be a good idea. I want 4, though. 4 would be a good start. Less than 8. Listen, I don't even have enough concrete to make 1 right now. Asking a whole lot there. Bum 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 bum. I play games without making enough concrete. It's true. Okay, I have a little bit of room here. So we have blue circuits, we have rocket fuel, I just need LDS. I mean, LDS is famous for being very fast to produce large quantities of. Told you the cats don't drink milk, right? Yeah, it was just easier to animate than clear water. Alright, this will make 0.15. LDS is known for being copper hungry. We've got copper. That's strictly from Bugs Bunny. You had copper. I have copper. Okay, so each one of these would want 0.71 with this level of boost. So we basically want 1 per second per. So we're going to want 4 LDS per second, which is honestly pretty slow. Well, that's not very fast, though. Well, currently I have 0 LDS per min, so. Okay, so I'm going to need a total of 4 per second. So we need 26 of these. 26! I don't know about all that. I'll give you 20. Yeah, I've got enough to do that. Okay. Actually, no, we're going 18. Or we could do 24. 24 would work. Okay. So I can power 4 of these at once. Arm, belt. Pepperidge Farm remembers, this won't use hardly any copper. What do you mean? This will use a very low amount of copper. Yeah, this will just use, 250 copper per second. No, not quite that much. 50 copper per second. That's fine. We've got that. A mere 54 furnaces per minute. Well, I've got 48 furnaces over here, productivity to end sped, and another 48 over here. So I have 96 furnaces making copper. Smells bad. Ow. Hey, no, claws. Ah. You have razor blades where your feet go, Callie. Ow. Okay. She will not be on camera. She just wanted to try rearranging my skin under my shirt for me. Man, do y'all remember when I had copper? I remember when I had copper. My plastic. Oh, it is here. What? All right, let's make some LDS. See, it's not using that much copper. Look at that. Unrelated, why are these two belts of copper flowing at full speed? Your plastic is lacking. No, we've got enough plastic. See? They're all operating. We're fine. Okay, I need to set up some concrete. Now it's copper again. Yeah. It's fine. See? Not even the whole 4 belts are moving. All right. What was I doing? Concrete. Do have to make some concrete again. Concrete, which you can't prod module. I don't have the stone on the bus. Gotta put stone on the bus again. Oh man, I have to set up a whole stop for this. If you're not using a gigawatt of power for just lamps, you don't have a real base yet. We gotta get those numbers up. I don't have a single normal one of these to copy. Every one of these has something going on behind it. You're not going to work there. I also don't nearly this much. It almost fits here. Doesn't quite, but it's close. I'll just live without a couple furnaces. Oh, that's perfect. We only lost one furnace there. Nice. Have you seen those lamp displays? I don't think I have, no. I could imagine what it would look like. You like Factorio? Can't stand its sand. Never once thought to myself, this is a good game, you know? I just have 500 hours out of pure spite. Nothing more. Don't wall me? Oh, I don't read your messages, Sav. I just finished water polo coaching. Welcome in. Fluff hate plays game. Yeah. My team lost? Oh no. So what do? Do you like put them down? Euthanize them? Find a new team? What's the process? Turn them into glue? Yep. Really all you can do in that situation. First time to explore Fulgora? Nah, I've played through Space Age once. But on this save, yes. I'm trying to do things smarter and better this time around. So far, we're not doing anything smarter or better though, so... Just been a bunch of pain. Why Fulgora? Because I did Vulcanus on my first run. Just want to try something different for my first extra planet. Yeah, I'm going there for mech armor, and honestly, I think the biggest thing that I want from there, I mean, mech armor, yeah, because it's going to help me, you know, get to the other planets faster. But, electromagnetic plants. Just having the speed and, innate productivity from electromagnetic plants, I think is going to be so much better for the constant battle of needing more and more and more green, red, and blue circuits. I think I'm actually most excited for electromagnetic plant early. Oh yeah, it does modules and copper wires, yeah. Too slow in swimming is annoying, as I can't work on their water polo skills as much as I want, because they get gassed halfway through the game. Steroids. Nothing helps sports teams like some steroids, you know? Kids are 13. You gotta start sometime. How else they gonna get jacked? Gleba now? Let's go. Gleba is an experience. That one's something. Use landmines? I'm trying them for the first time on this run. I've actually never used them. And this time around, I decided I was going to give them a try and see if I like them at all. Is it good? I put down so many lasers that I haven't actually seen any of the bugs hit the landmines. It's like, I have them here, but the lasers are doing such a good job that haven't had to worry about them yet. But they are there. I've broken 100. This is gonna take all night. This sounds bad. How did you get yourself in this situation? This does not sound good. Oh, I didn't actually hook up the water. I blame Eric. Did he activate the Fallout 76 urges? This is not the best way to disperse water for this. Do not do as I do here. This is very ugly. Felt like weeks and now I must relive it. That's fair. Okay, let me get my iron in here. We use a lot more bricks than iron, so we're gonna put the iron on the middle belt here. Gonna need a splitter for bricks. Find a spot we can actually run the bricks through. Other than steroids? Being really mean to them. I got nothing. I'm also going to need to set up reinforced concrete at some point, but I haven't wanted to yet. But it might be time to do that. What am I missing? What do you mean fluid ingredient shortage? Oh, I never actually hooked up the water bus to water. Yeah, this isn't actually hooked to anything. That'll do it. What are you supposed to be? Nothing. Change the score. The coach who was doing it with me looked at the score and was like, we already had the scores right. I said sorry to the head coach and he was like, you should be. Really mad. Yeah, you gotta give off that kind of energy to the kids. You gotta make them hate the sport. That's how you make them truly good. Not what I should be doing. Like, if they don't go home and cry for several hours after practice, they're just not gonna get to that level, you know? Like, the worst part of their day should be their water polo training. They play water polo, they probably do that anyways. Yeah! Embrace that energy, Zav. That's what we need. Make fun of them. Call them babies. What have I done? These can't even...
Oh, wowee.
Oh, wowee. Strawbody, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Using the prime. Take that, Jeff. There we go. Now we're making concrete. That's a lot of concrete. You read YouTube comments on vids? Yes. On mine and everyone else's. I do enjoy reading YouTube comments. Insta Reels comments, they are reckless, but yes, I have seen them. Oh, that one was there, I just couldn't see it at the zoom level I was at. That's funny. Crazy world we live in. Yeah, Instagram comments are not okay. No, we're basically to Fulgora. Yeah, see? Togedy's ready. We can't disappoint Tokedy here. Fulgora today, Copium Shuttle. I want a destination wedding on Fulgora. We'll get you there. We can make those dreams come true, you know? I ain't keeping that one. Sorry, try again. Look at it, Cinder. Dang boy, you vibe with that classical music. Yeah! Space! Rockets! My goodness. Oh, we're ready. We're ready. That feels good. Now that's some progress. Almost looks like we know what we're doing. Until we completely run out of LDS and blue circuits and everything else. But until that moment hits... Oh, we've got LDS for days. How are we on blue circuits? I actually did make these very far ahead of time. We probably... No, we've still got a good amount. We're only making, like, 0.23, though. I am going to have to up the blue circuit production, but we can get there. One thing at a time, you know? We are ripping through copper. How come no one warned me about the copper consumption here? This is so much copper. Pollution cloud looking polluted. Pollution cloud looking bad. That does not look safe. Oh no. I know, if only someone said something. US air quality cosplay. You could solve your LDS problems. Yes, but I have committed to Fulgora first. Even if I feel like Vulcanus is a better idea. what happens when the air quality is bad? It lures our friends in. They get mad and they try to take out the spot that the pollution is coming from. We should do a challenge run where you have to play on this zoom level. The whole time. No matter what. This is how you play. That hurts. Okay, let's turn off trash unrequested. Let's get our starter pack. I don't think that's possible. Maybe if you turned off the allowed. Yeah, maybe if you turned off the extra zoom. Alright, what do we call our first ship? We know it's going to be very phallic, right? There's actually scientifically no way to build a non-PP shaped spaceship. So it's gotta be euphemistic and related to a PP. Yeah, it's just rocket parts now. It's so much better. Rocket control units were bad. I'm so for the decision to remove those. We love PP. Nope, it's gotta be PP shaped, John. PPs or bust. Void penetrator. Welcome in, Spinner. Void penetrator is not bad. PP and bust is pretty good. Any other PP related names before we pick one of these? It's gotta be good. Yeah, alright. I see you, PP. Ooh, with the dots in it, that's kind of good. It sounds like a glide and chill. Ooh, like a tribute to Mike for raiding in, Tom? I see what you're going for. Honestly, I kind of like PP and bust. PP and bust. Alright, here we go. Alright, PP and bust. You know what he's gonna need first? About 2,000 of this. Oh, this is gonna be satisfying. Oh! Oh! Rockets! Yeah! Again! Again! Give me more rocket. Again! It's gonna do this for like 30 minutes to get all that up there. gonna be a while till we have all that. So I think they only go up 50 at a time. How many rockets is that? 20? Yeah. We gotta send 20 rockets up. Okay, so it won't be that long. Yeah, the animation of it is so sick. The like glow from the silo before it launches. Very cool. Yeah, the way they did the design changes is so good. Okay, now we just gotta hope I made enough of it. Oh, okay. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. I forgot how long ago I set this up so that we'd be ready for this moment. I think we're gonna be alright. Alright, I do need to kind of remember the logic on how you make one of these, though. So, let's see how I built this before. Yeah, we'll have enough room. Yeah, this was my starter ship last time. Let me just kind of see how the logic works. So, we need turrets. We need some grabbers. You're gonna be short by 2. I will. Look them in other duck. We need some smelters to make some ammo. Fuel is made with chem plants. You know what I'll probably do? I'll change the design, but honestly, I will copy this ship so it requests all of this up there, and then I'll work on a new design, but I'll already have the stuff that I need. That will be a good start, because otherwise I just don't even know what to send up there. Oh, it's going well. We've made big progress today. We got rockets launching. Look at that. Look at that. That is true. Duck and Duck are both. We have GP Duck and VS Duck. I'm just collecting duck characters. This is great. Maybe it's a duck rebrand. Duck's been suspiciously absent from the internet. I'm just saying, it could just be a duck rebrand. Got tired of the GP, wanted to switch things up. Victoria's Secret Duck. Ooh, yeah. This is Lingerie Duck. I forget that y'all haven't gotten the duck face reveal. I've gotten the duck face reveal. Original Duck, GP Duck. Duck looks like such a vibe. Actually, one of the hypest face reveals. Duck and FML. Those were some hype face reveals. Victor's Secret. Oh no, it's 40 rockets, not 20 rockets. I did my math wrong. Uh-oh. They're attacking my... Oh. Can't have that. Victoria's Secret. League of Legends team name was because all the players lived in Victoria, BC, Canada. We played at land, so we needed a name. Victoria's Secret. I like it. Good play on the words there. Ooh, we're finally running low on uranium here. I need to send this pathetically empty train over here finally. How much of this do I have in logistics storage? Probably some, right? We have a good back stock of it here, though. I have made big trains. Ooh, we like some big trains. Victoria's Secret duck lore. That's some good duck lore. I need more nukes if I'm gonna do some proper biter control here. I get it now, trains are insanely fun. I'm telling you, trains are the best part of the game. Everything is a means to an end to just simply make more trains, you know? Okay, while I wait for my rockets to send forever, let's play around with some wall design stuff. Give me some simple wall designs here. Oh, honestly, I only need a 4x4 of this. Where's the halfway point? There. Nope. There. Perfect. Just want a really simple wall. I'm not going as over the top as I did before, but I need something I can go around and paste and secure up the borders before we leave. And I just need to do an outside corner and an inside corner reference. Okay. Got that part. I really don't think we need the landmines. I like the idea as like a little failsafe. The song's kind of hype. I'm liking the song that we got going on right now. How did you type that? That's not an emote. Tom, what is that? How did you emogus that? In the world? When I mouse over it, it doesn't show up as an emote. Is there an official alt code emogus? Control 1W. Too afraid to accidentally close my window by hitting Control W. But I believe you. Weird how the viewer count went down by 3. I believe it. I absolutely believe people hit it. You know the ratios of this game? Yeah, those are just like loose guidelines. Most of the time though, I just use the math visible on here in the bottom right. It's kind of covered by chat, but that's how you can figure out your ratios pretty easily. Not joking. I love that. That's incredible. Okay. I could live with this as a pretty solid wall design here. Very simple. Doesn't require anything other than getting oil to it and power. This is nice. Even slap a radar behind every one of these if I wanted to. Kind of overkill. Honestly, I should put it in the blueprint though so I don't forget it. Because I always forget the radars. Okay, now we'll use this to structure how the outside corner should look. And then I have to come up with an inside corner, and then I can make a nice little blueprint for some simple walls. Hopefully not get too lost in the wall creating sauce. I like it. Yeah, it's clean. It's easy. All right, that'll work for corners. That would effectively be the corner blueprint there. Should just be able to line that up. Yep. Nice. Okay. We have a decent corner system. Now I just have to come up with an inside corner, which is the worst. Normally the worst. It's kind of the same general idea. We'll copy here. And you just intentionally intersect the walls and see how they would look. It just had that much built up in the pipes. That's pretty fun. Something don't look right there. Brutalism. We like some brutalism. Something's off. One, two, one, two, 1, 2, right? 1, 2, 1. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. That's correct now. Sure, that can be our inside corners. And honestly, we can do the same thing here and just intersect these. See how they would hit. Yeah, those line up nice. Don't need this. I mean, we could have it. But the cone where it shoots kind of doesn't really matter that much there. We already have enough coverage in that spot, I feel like. Okay. That'll work for the inside corners. We have our outside corners. We have our wall segments. Cool. Let's make a quick little blueprint book. I need to... This happens every time I play where this gets like this. Oh yeah, how's PP and Bust doing? Look at that, he's full. Alright, here we go. We're going to paste this so that it'll call up everything we need, but then I'll look at redesigning the ship. Maybe. I'm likely lying. I'm very likely just going to end up running this ship because I know it works. You know? Delete your blueprints? I'm about to. I wish there was a faster delete for this. Do you have to click delete every time? Can I hit delete? think this is this one. Put them all in a book and delete the book. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, that's him. Okay, I am using him. This is where we're keeping useful things. Probably some rockets schmoving now. Yep. Look at that. They're actually building the ship for me. Incredible. The crazy part is, if I just wanted to prove a point, I could not worry about doing anything special with this. We get it all up there, and I just fly to Fulgora. I don't need to reinvent the wheel. I click go. We're at Fulgora tonight as promised. I'm just saying it's an option. We could be there. Disappear to avoid spoilies. Yeah, that's fair. This guy's actually useful. I'm gonna keep him with the scarlet one. Why did I blueprint this? I mean, I guess it's fine. This runs nuclear. Don't need this random upgrade planner anymore. How do I delete? No. This is all like later game parameterized stuff. Let me make a book for those. That's just like stuff from last run. Like, I'm sure some of this will be useful to me, but right now none of it matters. Why do I have a blueprint of that? On what planet was this a useful blueprint for me to have saved? Was it hard for me to remember to put 2 long inserters facing into a chest? What is the point of this blueprint? Why is that there? What is this? This looks crazy. What does this make? This is crazy. Mike taught me this. I actually learned this right here from Mike that raided in earlier. He was doing something with circuits and I was asking him, this is like some of the first like real circuit stuff that I learned how to do. This was a Ford, what are these called? Forge? These aren't called forges. What are these called? Foundry. This is a foundry. And it uses logic to cycle between the 3 iron parts needed for an engine. These are engine makers. So it detects how much is in there and it very rapidly flips between the 3 iron parts. So all you do is turn liquid molten iron straight into engines. It's a really, really cool blueprint. I don't remember if Mike sent me this or if he just taught me how to do it and I rebuilt it. I think Mike sent me this one because this is all legendaries and I didn't have legendaries of foundries. I have 30 versions of this stupid thing. This was my entire Fulgora. Yeah, anything that I don't know what it is from last save, I'm just dropping it in here. This is belts. I don't need a blueprint of this. We have this. Yeah, I'd rather make a new blueprint of what I currently have. This is more quality rolling stuff. Most of these are just random quality rolling things. Why is this called Oh, this is the same thing I'm doing right now. This is my first run's random thing of blueprints. And then I got tired of extra space age stuff and just started throwing it in here too. And it has a sub book in here called 2.0 early prints and then liquids, which is from my first run. That is a wormhole of different books. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it inside this book. 1.0 prints. You know where that's going? Inside this book. Yeah, I'll put these at the front. Looks like your downloads folder. It is. This is actually pretty useful. This is just a ultra fast, I need it now bot mall machine. You just slap this down if you need something instantly. I actually like that blueprint. This was my favorite design from last time around. This thing was amazing. This is my upcycler with passive chests and whatnot. That's useless. Some kind of liquid upcycler. I'm gonna keep him down here because he's special. I actually remembered what that was. Whoa. Some blueprints here. Oh, that's the 4-way that Cylinder sent me. Some copy of my old intersections. This is my old space platform. Space science platform. I'll actually name this one. Simple space science. We'll want to upgrade our space science platform to this. This thing's great. Their entire loading systems. I don't need this. I do kind of miss that 3-way intersection because now I just exclusively use these fat roundabouts. I'm gonna hold on to this one because it's gonna remind me how to build these like triple train waiting stations, and I really liked this setup. I put a lot of time into this one. 4 train waiting stations with pass-through. Train. Some waiting stations too. Yeah, you can do really cool stuff with that. This I need to work on and make a proper blueprint of, but this is gonna be like a loader. This one's not a good copy. I can delete that. Okay, more train, ships. 4-way can go in more train. Alright, we're getting close. Balancer book has to stay. Run a train I still use constantly. I need a new grids. Let's make a new grids. I don't even know where this is saved at. There we go. Blueprint book. How do I just get the cover? How do I do the cover photo? Does it have to start? Oh, it's here. I don't even need that. I already know what it means. I wouldn't mind editing this so that my mouse is closer to the center, now that I know how to do that. I can do this. And then I can realign it differently. Let's go down like 10. I feel like I need context for this Jesse gif. Yes. It just sends me this like low res gif of this kid just standing there in like a my throwed up stance. And he didn't caption it or anything. Oh, I think I'm getting an audio message now. Jesse's having an interesting night. I'm gonna mute because I don't know what's in here. Okay. He typed... I thought it was just a bad typo of puked. He typed Puempked and then sent me an audio message clarifying that he wanted it to be said that way and how to pronounce it. He repeated over and over, puked. He was very... I have noted the pronunciation. Puked. Yeah. No, he has an E in it. There's an E after the U. Man finally gets a night off work. Had to backspace. Jesse has been working a disgusting amount all leading up to he has to drive to Fort Lauderdale or Miami or somewhere early tomorrow for his cruise with Danielle. And when he's like in mega work mode, like I don't even get texts back from him hardly. And his first few texts he sends now that he's out of work mode is just like awful GIFs. It's very on brand. Let me go down like 10 more. So when I do the alt adjust, when I do this, which part is that adjusting? Yeah, see, that adjusts this. I don't actually want to adjust that. I want to adjust the absolute part. I wonder if when I do this, copy the values from the plop thing I sent. Oh, wait, it looks like I can do control. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So shift moves it within the grid. Control moves it on the absolute. Let's go. That's huge. Okay. So control for grid, and you use shift to get your mouse to be centered on the... Let's go! So yours had 7 and 5. I had -9 and 52. I don't know how this science here, but got what I wanted out of it. Dang, I need to do that to all of my train blueprints too. Oh no, they're pretty centered, but I could get them slightly more centered, you know? That's what matters. And I have a novice grid. Okay, that's a very important one. Probably the next most important is train, and then the balancer book. Those are all way up there. What is this? Why was that necessary? Why do I need a blueprint of that? What is all this? If I use this... Oh, it shows me which... Ooh, I can do a blueprint book of deconstructors. Wait, that's really cool. There's a lot of different deconstructors I tend to use that would be nice to have. Can I just make this red? I use this one all the time. This is just wipe everything except for my trains and the robo grid part. Very useful one for me. And then we need the tree deleter. Every single bot just appeared. Oh no. I don't care about this. Care about this. I do like to keep an upgrade planner thing of this around. I normally do like a yellow to... Well, this just turns everything blue. Eventually we'll want this for green. But this is no longer useful for this run. We're past that being useful. This miner is useful. Don't care about this. Do I care about any of these? No. Okay. Blueprint sorting was necessary here. This book is great. Tile-centered landmines. This thing's awesome. Tile-centered grid-aligned landmines with up to 6 spacing variants and 3 patterns, cardinal, diagonal, and hexagonal. Includes upgrades and deconstruction planners. This is an awesome blueprint book. One of the few blueprints that I've just instantly downloaded offline. Is this ship done? Oh my god, we have a functional spaceship up here. Look at that. Look at that. Where to get the blueprints? I literally just Googled tile-aligned or grid-aligned landmines because I tried the landmines and I realized they weren't grid-aligned and it made me upset. So I just Googled grid-aligned landmines and that was the first thing that came up. Can I color the whole book red? You know how cool it would be if I could just make the book red? I completely forgot to do any kind of food break and it's already like where the stream is supposed to end. We went a little over here. Simple wall. Okay, gonna need some blueprints of this. This sound is a choice in this song. How many times do you think they're gonna keep doing this sound? Ten minutes. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Would you believe I've never heard this song before? This is cool. Alright, now I just gotta grid align it. I think the distance between these is... I want to say these are 15s or 14s. Let's see. Snap to grid. See? 18. 18 makes sense. Put the corners in that book? Yeah, they will be. I'm figuring out the grid alignment and spacing on them first here. Okay. Does it rotate correctly? No. Oh, it's also not even 18. 16? Okay, so how do we get that to rotate? The way Scarlet got this one to rotate is by putting it on the edge, so it rotates around the edge. Somehow. Ooh, it's close. It's off by 2. How fix? That was 2 the wrong direction. Oh, it's so close. I don't know how you managed to get this to work with this one. What did you do? A lot of tweaking to make it work. I can see that. What if I went this way? That's further. It seems like we have the size right, though. This is really close, but it's not quite there. Oh, you know what? I bet that's it. That would make sense, because the corner... Yeah. I have full confidence that I just did it. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. I understand it now. Incredible. Okay, so then this guy is going to have the same thing. He's going to be 16, 16. You get this here? It is going to have to be offset like that, isn't it? Because, yeah, there won't work. See, I can offset him here if I want. Makes it feel a little funny when you're placing it, but... That's so cool, though. Okay, so I understand how the corner lining up thing works now. I knew that was going to be a little bit of a battle. But see, now we have easy pastable walls. Incredible. It's my nickname in high school. outer corner. Is that lined up? Yeah. It doesn't quite look like it wires-wise, but... Why does that look so misaligned? Is it just the way the wires hook up? It's lined up. Man, that just looks so cursed. Oh, I'm so hype I understand how the grid snap thing works now. Okay, that's our outer corner, and then we need inner corner. This one's gonna be hard, I know. Like where I'm actually copying, I think. Like that's right. No, I missed. The like pop-up is right in the way of where I need to see. Yeah, there we go. Overshoot and delete. Oh, true. That would have worked. Yeah. All right. We have walls. Very simple little wall. Doesn't need ammo. Plenty of lasers. Just hook it up to oil and electricity. No concrete? You stay away from me. You stay away from me with that. I'm not a stay away from me. We are not going down that rabbit hole again. I've been there. Man, I love designing walls in this game. I don't know why I like the walls so much. They're just so fun to me. Oh, and then I did want one extra thing. They are satisfying. I wanted, an extra landmine beefed up option. Actually, they would probably go in the other gaps, right? I don't really know if we need to do that. I'll just put it in there for now as an extra beef option. I don't know how much I believe in the landmines. Okay. Oh, I didn't line that one up. Know how to line that one up. Where would his rotate point be? I'm not gonna bother figuring that. We'll get to that when we get to it. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I know where we're gonna go test the walls for the first time. Because those walls failed somehow. What went wrong? There was like a million lasers over there. Hi, Caleb. How are we doing? Did they like cut the power to this base? How are they? How did they do that much damage? These walls should have been like invincible. How's the wedding, dude? It was so fun. Haven't shared pictures yet. I'm still waiting for the official pictures to come in to show them off on stream and all. But yeah, it was awesome. I'm hyped for yours. Yours should be sick. Wish I could have made it there. Understandable. We were surprised anybody could make time to disappear into the woods in Tennessee for 3 days. Hype for it to be over. I feel you. The whole time leading up to it, I was getting more and more stressed. How far of a rollback is that? Nukes hurt. Wonder what the consequences would be if I just walk back up there. You think my corpse is there? Next 3 weeks? Yeah. But honestly, like, as much stress as it was leading up to it, you finally get to the day of. Granted, you have multiple days of, but you finally get to the day of, and all the stress, at least for me, was just gone. I was just like, oh, I'm just at a party with like all of the important people in my life now. Corpse is there, it's disintegrated. Yeah, I'll go check on the corpse, and if it's not there, we'll just reload. I have no shame in save scumming. That's the second time I've nuked myself today. Hi, Neko. I did like 10 of my people, so kind of funny. I think I had the majority of the people, but honestly, our biggest group was just the bridal party. Our bridal party and their significant others was half of the entire wedding. Like 90 of hers, yeah. That's crazy, yeah. Because I had 7 groomsmen, she had 7 bridesmaids, and we're old now, so all of our groomsmen and bridesmaids have either wives or fiancés, right? So they all have a +1. Our whole wedding total was 65 people, and 28 of them was the bridal party. Okay, I think we're fine. I don't think there was big consequences. What happened to my machine gun? Not doing bridal party, thankfully. Yeah, that was the biggest part of our wedding. And we liked having that, but there's a lot more like coordination and everything that went into that. Just having that many involved in the ceremony, all the rehearsal and everything. Granted, you have a crazy 4-day thing. You've got a whole different thing going on. Okay, I'm gonna tab off of nukes so I don't accidentally nuke myself again. For the 3rd time today. Already got too much happening, yeah. I am hyped for yours though. Yours is gonna be a vibe. I think Caitlin has to miss one of the days that she wanted to go, because we're trying to go for all of them. I will probably still go. I have a made up job, so I can just go. Oh. Ooh, we do not like biters getting to the reactors. Okay, hold on. That's an emergency fix. That's that's a fix now. Yep. I'm gonna slap this wall down real quick just so I have the tiniest bit of defense right here, and then I need to sprint to the nuclear reactors. It's fine, let it happen. That is not fine. We do not like that one. Okay, I know where I'm going right now. Whatever you guys want. The reception ceremony are the bigger things. Welcome to any of it. Yeah, I want to do all of it. Get some sleep, I'll heat up, and I get into Florida. Ooh, nice, yeah. Yeah, if you have any time, which I doubt it, but if you happen to have time, we can meet up pre-wedding. I'm down. Week early, so it's possible. Nice. Wait, I get you some shibboleth. Good to see ya. Alright, these guys are taking too long. I'm not waiting on these logistic spots. I've got bigger problems to solve right now. What if I shoot my nuclear reactors with a nuke? For science, you know? Like, that'd be kind of fun, right? Just to see what happens. Do it. Like, just for science, real quick. become 10x more powerful. Do it. It's a good thing we're coming over here, though. Look, there's a pile of biter corpses here. This wall has been breached for a minute. This is not good. Oh, now is not the time. Now is not the time. I'm working on it. You can come play in a minute. Yeah, those I can still take out with my regular gun easier. How did this end up on that line? Oh, I see how. Because they're halfways. And I didn't want to overextend it out there. Okay, somewhere I have an oil pipe in here. There it is. Underrated upgrade for walls is putting lights on them like this. I remembered how much I loved having that upgrade last time on my walls. Very, very nice quality of life. Ah. Okay, now you may test the new wall biter. Here, come here. Need test subjects. We're fine. We're fine now. Much more confident in this wall setup than what I was rocking. This is much better. Let me get another test. Come here, boys. This'll be alright. We are getting some crazy laser spikes on power. I'm thinking about building some large accumulator banks as well to deal with this. I can't walk through here. There's too many trees, but I don't want to get rid of them because they're good for confusing biters too. Yeah, I think the final step pre-Fulgora, I do want to mess around with, like, improving upon this ship concept, rather than just copy-pasting. I'd like to make it a little better. So we'll do that. I think I will go around every choke point and use this wall blueprint. It'll take forever. I'll probably do this offline, like tomorrow or something, and just actually seal off the whole perimeter of what I want. Very tedious, but I think very worth, so that I don't have to keep coming back to Novice to fix things. Well, the trees are gone anyway. One of the flamethrowers shot. It's over. I was trying to keep the trees there. That didn't happen. Okay, this feels good though. How do I line up this stupid extra beef thing? I guess I'd have to make a corner version of each one too. Because I like the idea of having that. I should just edit the blueprints and put it in all blueprints. It's a little bit of extra walls to paste, but feels a lot stronger, you know? Nope, hold on. Let me run back. Dang, it's already 1 AM. How is my wall production looking? Bad. We're gonna start running out of that. We're finally out. Yeah. Let's set up some wall production real quick. We should have concrete for days now if I wanted to, actually do some concrete pasting. Limit on this. Bots! Go, bots, go! Life is so much better with concrete flooring. Now it's getting serious. Once you start getting concrete down. That Roboport surge from that. I've had the laser guns manufacturing like crazy over here too. Yeah, let me get some walls going. It's gonna affect my concrete, but I do need walls. Feeling very good about the new wall situation. You know what I need to add to my thing? Landfill. Someone say concrete and wall. No. No, they did not. But if they did, imagine how sick it would look, you know? Just concrete down. Imagine concrete under those walls, you know? That'd look pretty sick, wouldn't it? Oh man, we're missing arms on the steel train loader. Been some catastrophes out there. I really burnt down this whole forest. I have to very carefully inspect this for where the actual holes are. I need to end stream. I could do this forever. This is like my favorite part of Novice, is sealing off the borders. I gotta wrap up. It's almost 2 in the morning. I could just do this for like 8 hours straight. There's something so satisfying about it. Alright, let me close off the YouTube. Thank you anybody who has been hanging out on the YouTube. I appreciate you being there. The 3 chatters that are there.